I swear I'm awake. I'm ready to do some Stormblood. We might beat the first part of Stormblood today. I don't know. Depends on how long we got left. Boom. 15 people. Come on. It's the middle of the day. You people should be working. Hope you're having a good day at work. Well, surviving a day at work, Faye. You're working? Yeah, I figured. That sucks. Oh, you're running a minor fever. Well, don't overdo it. Just make sure you get everybody else sick at work. Bastards, they deserve it. I just saw my character's taint. Well, that was unexpected. But welcomed. Let's go do our gambling for today. We got a bunch of snow today. It's been snowing since I woke up. But it's not too bad. It's only like 3 inches or so. B-dubs would scoff at me. Got up to the low 60s today. Wow, nice. I have no idea where you are, so I guess that doesn't really matter. That could be cold for you. I don't know. Give me 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Come on, in the heart of the cards. Shit. Bad hands. Bad hands. Ooh, it's almost time for a gate, though. You live in Boston because it's a big enough city that it's not worth people trying to stalk me. Yeah, 60 in Boston. Man, I figured you guys would be hit with the same cold front. Maybe it's coming tomorrow or something for you guys. Maybe it won't reach you at all. Wait, what is this? Is it Leap of Faith? Alright, I'll do a Leap of Faith. It's only 4 minutes away. Your winter has been condensed into 2 or 3 days. It might be over. Nice. Yeah, we had a really mild winter in the Midwest. I think we had like 2 snowstorms, not more than 3 to 5 inches. Far enough apart they didn't compile on each other. They melted. This is probably the most big fluffy snow I've seen all winter. Hey, Nitro. You're a big fluffy snow? Aww. I'm big and fluffy. I don't know about snow, although I'm pretty white. Yes, the like negative 37, negative 57, that's a little much cold. I want to do this leap of faith because I'm Killing time. Yes, they're really hammering away on this tiny little harp. I could do that. Can I do that? I could do that. I don't know how. I do have some ability that lets me play music like that, but I don't know how. I haven't played Bard in a very long time. Oh, this person has like the latest, fanciest armor with the clear cape in the back. They seem to mostly just be hammering away at theirs. I've seen people play actual orchestrated music on them. It's crazy. Especially when you get a group of them all together. Yay! Signor Sabatender. Oh man, it's been a while since I did the old school gates. I've been spoiled by that new one. Oh! Well, the muscle memory's kicking right in. I feel like I've done this a million times. Probably have. We're gonna get this first try. I'm jinxing it. First try. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. First try, not a single fall. Amazing. In and out, less than a minute. Got them mad skills. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go do some, I forgot that I have job quests to do for my astrologian. Hello, something about, somebody summoned a primal. I'm here to destroy it. At the risk of sounding hopefully naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If this is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Speak with Sarisha. Sarisha sounds like a really nice pepper or spice of some kind. The better question is, how do I leave this place? Do I go all the way back down here? Aether current, yes please. I would love to nibble on that. Oh, we're going to the village of the snake people, the Anata, I think they were called. Are you up there? We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the scions of the seventh dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the... Oh, I'm not going to remember how they said this. Kalyana, I think is how it was, brood mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of grieving mother, who have yet borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. I'm also vaguely trying to overdo it so I can take Friday off as opposed to just Thursday afternoon and convince myself to come in tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, don't make yourself too sick. Have some tea and some soup when you get home. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to recreate through their craft, to shape crystals in less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of their soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Anata will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make a pilgrimage to pay proper respect, remember? Those who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, though. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? You can count on us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Jesus. I'm just going to say you can count on us. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find the primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Janan Quat and shall pray for your success. Nice. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. I want to stand bright and unbroken. Wouldn't that be nice? How does this die? Oh, I hate all the gray that happens when I dye stuff white. Just dye the whole thing white. I could piss on that. I could pass on that. You are ready. You look ready. Janan Khat, there you will find the Kalyana crystals and Sir Lakshmi. Follow me. Oh my god, I'm tripping all over these words. Do you have a back door to your village through which I could travel? Thank you. Janakath, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aether... Excuse me. Some phlegm in my throat. Maybe I'm getting sick. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Really? There's an aetherite somewhere in here? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Elephant. Sacred Marid, apparently. Hello? How does one get up there? Oh, I see. I see. Ooh. She looks like Ultima from Final Fantasy XII.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
She's a Bani. Get her some
Only the
Prozac.
vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
She's making zombies.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children.
Poor unfortunate
I would
souls.
spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh shit, that's a fight. She gonna fight me? Ooh. Ooh, when did I get shields? I mean, I do have a shield as an astrologian, but...
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Yeah, I'll be back to kick your ass later. As soon as I find 7 friends to help me. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Bani. I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying, Alize. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alfino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation now accessible. Alright, let's do a trial, baby. Me and Alfino will be back later to shut their mouth, indeed. Alfino's gonna go steal their crystals, but I'm gonna go kick some booty. Hopefully. I'll probably get trashed. What was the last? What was it? The Pool of Tribute. Oh yeah, this weird ass primal. That was a weird fight. That wasn't too bad though. This Nidhogg fight was hard as shit. Hard as shit-o? Hard as shit though. This one. I think I died twice during that fight. Oop, we're ready. Let's go. She's killing her snake people. Or she's imbuing them with power. Ooh, I like the music.
Open your hearts to me. Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Ooh, we've been mesmerized by her bosom. Shit.
I shall free you from your hate.
I don't know what I didn't do there, but I fucked up. Shit.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your
Oh, I have to
souls
use
are
the button. Oh, I have to use the button it gave me. I didn't know that. Shit. Just leave me here dead. Just leave me here dead. I'm worthless.
I shall free you from your hate.
Yay, I finally learned what to do.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are steamed. Darkness holds no
I said, oh my god, I was crap. Thanks for the carry. And everybody left. Hey, I still got some commendations, though. That was a tough one, but now I understand it, so doing it again, it wouldn't be so bad.
I just wish I could have been more help.
I wish I could have been more help. I sucked in that fight.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Tell me about it. I've had so much ice cream in the last 2 days.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
No, there isn't.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, fucking Zeno being a bored, effeminate queen. Yes, queen, work it.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Let it be. Bitches get stitches.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
We're still talking about my herpes, right?
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Brush my hair.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Alright, I said say it, don't spray it.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh shit. Who's this doctor? Is this the mad genius who turned the brute into that monster and gave Xenos his power? I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when time comes. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear words to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veer Nilya. Was there not an aetheryte crystal there? I guess not. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Bani did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight and our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Elamigans and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and your friends will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear they won't be necessary. It won't. Sir Lakshmi is gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Bani. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana supply of crystal must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong, as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless, and we can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Monago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot of proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Veladina. Free food, hell yes. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Those giant cornucopias of fruit look amazing. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they won't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have to, if I'd be older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak, when people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on? I'm just going to remain silent. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if they even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Bani. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Do I like these earrings? I mean, they're kind of cute. They're not bad. Sure, I'll take these earrings. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should be advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of the comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Speak with the Alliance recruit. Oh my god, where the fuck is this? In the middle of nowhere? Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Algiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Cat call to the lads? Will do. Gir Abania, the peaks.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
But now we need to liberate Kryl. Manago, I gotta talk to you. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built specular Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her, sits right on the edge of a cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important. Right then, come along, they're waiting for us at Algiri. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specular Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we're got to a meeting to attend while reading. Reading! Looks like I've got an Aetherite to attune to. That everyone? Then let us begin. Algiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specular Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivation? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse the gift for our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specular Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specular Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that is the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specular Imperatoris. During this time, I will have the Scions in reserve at the Algiri to deal with an Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood? Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you at the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Bani after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap if it would be best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Bani. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility, Dr. Frankenstein was going to town on the Butcher. Ooh, he's injecting people with Captain America serum. Kryl, are you being experimented on?
Let us see.
Yep, those are boobs.
She lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Bow chicka bow wow. Thancred.
Found you.
Yeah, Thancred. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I won't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me to the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Anything for me? No. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Ooh, Aether Current. Hello. Ah, give me a moment, Bani. Say that again, if you would? No. Maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arenvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Bani? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Spectrula Imperatoris is going well. Me too. More clothes that I don't really care for. Ugh. Ugh. It's not bad in a brown. Alright, it's not terrible in a brown. Sure, I'll keep that. Ooh. Yeah.
Whoa. You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Father and son, killing side by side. It's so cute.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ransford, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
No, she's having magic migraines. Holy shit, that's a big gun.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon of Castrum Albania, but that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if this shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only pry them open to pass through. Proceed to the Specula Imperatatis. I'm glad you're here, Bani. In case it's not obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatores. I don't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound by Thal's great hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There, Algiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Benisteriopsis, ward of House Fortome. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Bani, full glad I am to see you. Wait, where is my sister? She's here somewhere.
Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
Have you tried opening your eyelids?
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Poor Conrad. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Abania.
Next round, double the charge.
Doesn't seem like there was quite enough time between his death and the last old guy. I'm not entirely convinced the last old guy actually died in that collapsed castle. Estinian, I totally forgot you were involved in this.
We are needed.
Oh shit, and you've still got the power of Nidhogg? Nice.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Oh shit. We could have killed them. We could have walked away, but instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's as my witness. There will be a reckoning. Ooh, Alfino's pissed. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alighieri. Alize, where did you go? Oh, you're right around the corner. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alfino. Tell me he's alright. He's dead. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here. Not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Wounded who need our help along the way? Anyone? Ah, there you are. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilzabard, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. How do we get to this place? Welcome home, B-dubs. Thank you for the posture check. James is talking, while I, the most radiant Bani, speak. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Should you? Should you be fine? What exactly am I doing with my hand there? Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Bani? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Bani, we have given our Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must need to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. That die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step forward towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'll lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they should continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo and I arrived at Ralger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told him it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled for the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Oh my god, her face. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out the mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Bani, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it's settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Bani. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nyan Kref's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or there might just be old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lys, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, all right? Crept. Cannot even begin to read what that word is supposed to be. Nyan Kref. We're gonna go with that. Oh no! Golems! You're here to reek? Yes. Fill my nostrils with the stench of B-dubs. My day was okay. It was a tired day. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. You got a new project to do and you're very excited about it. That's good. I can't talk about it in detail, but it's exciting. Nice. Hey, anything new at work that gets your brain working, that is exciting. Whew, that took a bit out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nyan Kef's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people could help couldn't help thinking that they must be made up, but the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll be just have to be enough, eh? Eh? What's that all about? Not everyone who says A is Canadian. So far I haven't been proven otherwise. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castormabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Bani, to avenge Conrad, all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castormabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. Shouldn't that be... Is it champing at the bit? With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Yeah, I thought it was chomping, but it says champing. Apparently it's champing. Well, there you go. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyways, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Anything for me? There's no time to lose, Bani. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Then I shall teleport there undone. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nyan Kref's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Castormabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Turpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castormabania at once. I could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of the days such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girobania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castormabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans, and at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do the right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and Bani, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castromabania. Go, and may Ralger watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, no less Alamigo. Castromabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Good, good, good. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Turpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Bani and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either specular Imperatoris or Castromabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Turpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as a friend. Courage, right, but together as Squadron Nago, we'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready for a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. Can I get through this way? Does not appear to be the case. Excuse me, good sir. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Do you wish to enter the Specula Imperatoris? Yes, I do. Gotra, come to my aid. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lys. Come, Rediata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh no, it's a big tank boy. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Bani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I don't know. Is this a weapon for me? 'Tis a boring, ugly weapon, so no thank you. Alfino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Looking for a Rogadin. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, 'cause I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Rediata, remind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief for our trap. Either way, I'll find Alfino and Alize. We'll meet you there. Outside you bear your tatas? No, the name of this city is Ritiatata or something like that. Ridiata? Riata? Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin. Name's Stark, Stark Woad. The rest you know, and we won't be here. This is about Specular Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working on the mess. The circulum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they say. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegans have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castromabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I could do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. When courage endures, I must endure. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Bani, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister and I by way of ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed in weapon research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alize and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago in the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Endure, survive. Wow, I can't spell. Never mind, ignore me. I could never ignore you, B-dubs. I'm gonna ignore that. There's no swearing in our chat. You spent $300 on your fucking teeth. Ugh. Yeah, the dentist is most expensive, but kind of a necessity. At least once a year. Yeah, it should be every 6 months. No swearing in chat. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fuck. Ooh, I see my friends over here. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you're dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after just in case. Just around the river bend beyond the shore. And it's been 2 hours. You know how I know it's been 2 hours? Not because I looked at the clock, but because I have to pee. Like clockwork. By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Bani is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Bani, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrances. May Ralgars guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Bani. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Abania, now accessible. Oh goody, a dungeon. My favorite thing. Alright, I'm gonna take a pee break first, though. Because I need to urinate. I'll be right back. I'm back. What are we complaining about? What did I do? Bani peeing, hitting up the queue. Oh, this is a dungeon. This will queue quickly. This will queue quickly. Apply, close this. I don't want to do a dungeon, but I have to. Because I do. Instant queue. Thank you, B-dubs, for welcoming me back. Castrum Abania. Oh my god, B-dubs, you should have seen the trial I did earlier today. I died twice. It was a regular bitch slap, but the third time I finally figured out what I needed to do to not die, so I learned. There was learning that happened. Ooh, naked bunny boy. Welcome back. Our tank is new. And they said they were new and I told them to take their time. But oh, now I see how new they really are. It's amazing how much work the tanks can do for you. Totally. Some sort of wheelie. It's a wheelie from The Wiz. Sorry, I know I get real quiet during the dungeons. They just give me the anxieties, especially having a new baby tank who's doing a good job. But their healing isn't as up to par. Whoops, I just wasted that on myself. Ooh, what do we have here? Number 24? Okay. Kind of looks like, shit. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Amber. Thank you for the posture check. I can't take a drink right now, but I appreciate the posture check. I don't know what the fuck we were supposed to do with those. Woo. Oh man, my mouse is doing that thing. Taking a drink now, Amber. I'm hydrated. What the shit is this? Are we gonna make some coffee, Nitro? Sick. We did it. That was a pretty easy dungeon, actually. Although I'm sure if I had a regular tank
right?
pulling a lot more, it'd be hard. The person on the left was watching too much Fate Apocrypha. I don't know what that is.
Ah, I think that answers my question.
It's an anime, I assumed.
We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast.
That's my motto.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Whoa, easy, Lise.
Aye. I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood.
Or sperm.
There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Ooh! Holy shit, her eyes were fucking crazy looking.
Lise! Gotcha!
Oh, she's had upgrades. Alize!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me. Westeros invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
I will fist her. But you haven't seen what the Syndicate of Banistereopsis can do. I love this entire Karen manager conversation you have going on, Nitro.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alize to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldin. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Roban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyways. No, we have to rescue Kryl. Bani, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specular Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad I really am, but you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. We found everyone. Minfilia is gone. She lost her physical form and like merged with Hydaelyn, the god of the planet or whatever. And she's referred to as the Word now, and she's like the voice of Hydaelyn, but we can't get her physically back. She's gone. She actually went to another alternate universe to help them fight their dark people. Regrettably, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ears. But if Zeno wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we've almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Yeah, so what's her name? Y'shtola cast a spell, an ancient spell, that took her and Thancred into the Aether stream, which is like the life flow of the planet, kind of like Final Fantasy VII, and they existed in there for a while, and then we pulled them out of that. But when she did that, Hydaelyn, the god, took Minfilia and like distilled her into just pure aether and absorbed her so that she wouldn't die in the cave. But we couldn't get her back. She's permanently stuck as that word of the god. For now, at least. There's wasn't enough left to reform her body or something like that. Alright, where are we going? Follow Roban. And Y'shtola got injured at the very beginning of this expansion, and we haven't seen her since. I'm assuming she's still recovering from when... what's his name? Who's the main villain of this expansion? I want to say like Renos, but that's not his name. What the fuck is his name? I can't remember it right now. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Ooh. Pants for Bani? Strawberry blonde guy. Yeah, he cut down Y'shtola at the beginning. Do I like these pants? Do these look good in brown too? They do, actually. Alright. We'll take these. Bani, Lys, I brought you both here for a reason. We shall make sweet sacramental love.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
It's a brick
You mean
house.
this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
I think it's cute.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh boy. And now we get a flashback. We get to see baby Roban.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oh my god, Xenos. Xenos is the redhead's fucking name. Shit. Took me forever to remember that. Got there eventually. It's great being old. It's baby Ilberd.
Send you home to men, did they?
He's got a wolf cut.
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
No
Rest,
shit.
mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Oh, we don't get to see baby Roban. They're like, we don't know how to make him look younger.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
Does this cape make me look fat?
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
We'll do a Black Friday. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself, not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alizé was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to soldier. Shoulder? The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander, but first she needs to learn to carry it, not to let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I need to J.O. in my old bedroom. I still got a poster of Backside Boys. You mean the Backstreet Boys? I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Leash, you want to hop on my motorcycle? Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. What if it's fucking... the bad girl? God, I can't remember anyone's name this time around. Fordola. What if it's Fordola? She kicked your ass last time. Ooh, free Aether Current. Don't mind if I do. Suspicious youth. You can just say youth. 7 hells, he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegans, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were talking to Stark. They probably thought the Imperials were reward them for capturing or killing us. Oh gods, Alize and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Bani? Goddamn fools. Lys, Bani, we overheard your talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls. The best they can hope for is to serve the Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadows of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for that troubles of war or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve, beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that you must say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths the things that do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. Hello, Lys. Am I standing a little close for you? You smell really nice. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Raug's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Totally. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, it would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled, Nago. Go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Bani, you will mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way. I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Where am I going? Speak with Orella. Do you require assistance? Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alfino, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl, she'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as I will. Huh, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. You got strawberry buttons. Nice. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats, I miss that feeling. Bani, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. How would you like me? Fully undressed, or in a business suit, or... Are they toggle buttons, or do they have holes in them? Like a normal button. Toggle. Nice. Oh, she's finally getting her outfit from the trailer. Mustang Sally now, baby. Better slow that Mustang down.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
I like it.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Then I should be in chiffon pants and China silk fabric. I mean, that's how you go to battle. Fuck armor. It suits you. I actually like it better than her other outfit.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I like that it shows your tramp stamp.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
We're gonna do the thing in the trailer. Let's spar. How the fuck did we get up there? Ooh, she's got blades. Blades seem dangerous for sparring, but okay. Cute. Cute, just like the trailer. Oh, maybe we got a little carried away, but you had to admit that was fun. Thank you, Bani. You're the best friend, the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Do we like these boots? I do not like these boots, but I've been collecting this armor set, so you know what? I'll take it. Upon the great loch's shore. Now that Alizé's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alfino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strange strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they do. One of these days, these boots are gonna step on your poo-poo. Ah, there you are. What was it Lise wanted of you? We had a sparring match on top of a giant hand. A sparring match on the destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Bani. Oh, I'm not attuned to that, so I guess we'll go here. Excuse me? How the fuck do I get there then? What? Oh, I guess I gotta go up and around. Terrifying murder seahorse praying mantises. 5:45, man. 6:45 your time. I only just sat down. I'm kind of hoping I can beat this tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how much is left. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alfino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, but better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of the Skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is safe now to travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauger's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Ooh la la. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting, and well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryl. Ooh, the last push. Soon we'll be birthing a baby.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
The skinny people?
Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Oh my god, this is getting hot.
What about the resistance?
They can pound their own
Your part
holes.
will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Yeah. After Bani has another panic attack doing the dungeon. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzi has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us here today? I don't know. What would Grandfather say? No, you can't leave me, B-dubs. I gotta do the final dungeon. For all other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred! Where have you been? What have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the first Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We're already been tasked with securing the Almegan quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a large force, and it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, I might be best if I let him explain it himself. I don't want to leave either. Then don't, B-dubs. Stand up for your rights. Fight for Alamigo. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Algana, am I right? Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but me mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamigan quarter by way of Lochseld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must have been underwater tunnels or something. Aye, that is, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodorix decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading, so even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried it on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenveld will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. Release. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Ready, Bani? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. I'm ready. Whisker. We're all going for a light jog. Such a refreshing afternoon. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Oh shit, it's an ambush. Search the saltery for clues. I found some plain pot. It's not that, like, Hawaiian Kush stuff. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone is hard at work less than a week ago. The lumber appears to have been laid undisturbed for some time. Well, where else do we need to search? Oh, there's something in here. The crumbling masonry appears to have been laid undisturbed for some time. Where else can I investigate? That's a carbuncle. There's nothing on my map that shows me where to investigate. I'm assuming it's still up there. Can I go in any of these buildings? No. Oh, there we go. Queer device. Should have known it'd be the queer. A Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brilliantly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap!
Ready?
Away with you!
Now then, where were we? Ah yes, looking for clues to the whereabouts of Easterwile, water merchant, and his key. Oh my god, I still need to search for the key? Do you have any more clues for me? Ooh, tattered diary, that'll work. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. Nice. The Sally Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Come on, Whiskers. Are you leading? Are you leading the way, or am I leading the way? Apparently, I'm leading the way. I sure hope I'm going the right direction, because I have no fucking idea, and the game sure as hell doesn't guide me. I'm just following the enemies, I guess. Whoops, was not paying attention. Alright, now the question is, do we go this way? Or do we go that way? I'm looking for something that looks like a monastery. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. Shit, they've got a gorilla chained up to this monastery. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Gods damn it, I don't think there's a way around. Then we'll just have to go through him. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied, Bani. Be a good chap and destroy the generators. All over it. You won't be getting out from that. Now let's find our man. Finally home and mostly off my feet. Awesome, Faye. Hope there's not terrible dog messes to clean up or anything. Oh no, I just jinxed you. I'm sorry. this is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Wait, what? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Ralger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. We need your fancy key. She told you all about my thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Ha! Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rogel as my witness. Well, you're dead. That's the kiss of death. Never swear in war. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel. Yes, it is indeedy. What's this? A stupid-looking hood. No, thank you. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Bani and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Monago and Arenvald until unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Bani, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alfino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. This looks like a good place as any. Ere you dive into a briny deep. Oriange! Oriange, what are you doing here? Master Alfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Elise unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much more intrigued by the apparent ease by which Fordola, and therefore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After a few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. You're coming on my fruit? All right. Wait, isn't that Merlwib? Or Moonbreeda's? Excuse me, not Merlwib, Moonbreeda's. Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It's gonna rip the ether out of her body. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Oh no, Thancred's already dead. He couldn't really hold his breath 10 minutes. It was almost as if you could hear him tearing into the packaging material he stole at the moment. Oh no. He's just incorrigible. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Nope. Really gotta learn. There we go. There we go. Whew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyways? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyways, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up to these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'Twould be in the best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trial's being held as loudly as we can. As loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's go to it. All set, Bani? I'm all set. Let's do it. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. All clear. With me. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with him. He's gone all ninja mode. I'm none the wiser. Let us press on. I'm here. Let's go. Here we are. And more sentry. Give me a moment. Bani, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Guarding my rear. Hell's open, heavens weep. Alfino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Yeah, here comes the army, all 10 of them. We're going to take this whole city with 10 people, then let us leave to it and head for the facility. Ooh, Thancred. Oh my god, where are you guys going? They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. This bitch. I reckoned your lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. How do I use the siphon? Is it a duty thing?
I can read your every move!
Ooh, spicy. Casts suck. Woo! That's not good. That's not good.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Uh-oh. I think I'm safe here? Possibly?
How could I lose?
Understood. We leave the pilot in your capable hands. So it's the two of you after all. Oh god. Come on, Lise. Kick that thing's ass so you can help me with this fight.
If only you knew the power!
Excuse me, but I thoroughly sucked you off. Why are you not destroyed? How much more can she take? She's almost dead. Not here, not now, not you. Yes, we killed you, bitch. Ooh, that eye. Yes, instead of stabbing her with your glaive, let's just push her over.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
We know exactly which one Kryl is in.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Gaw.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Oh, Growl, she's like a little roly-poly potato bug. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. It should be very interested to learn the meaning of Ferdola's ominous words, for one. Yes, I'm worried about this hunt. Lise has gone to deliver Ferdola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Ironveld and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Bani. Ooh, we've got a new Aetheryte. Nice. An Alamigo Aetheryte. No, can't go that way. Good gods, Kryl, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Bani, Kryl, let us be off then. Where are we off to? Speak with Roban. Oh, I'm not attuned to this. Holy shit, that's a long ways away. Okay. Gotta drive halfway across the frickin' desert just to get there. Oh, I guess I'm going this way, theoretically.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
I mean, every time we fought him, he's kicked our fucking ass.
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react.
Or some shit.
To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Amplitudinous is my word of the day.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must, for there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. I mean anyone.
Is nobody going to be like, every time we fight this dude, we barely even nick him, and then he destroys us? Yeah, nevertheless, let us proceed with due caution. Yeah, this one. That answer.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Totally.
Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
If I may, General, is there aught Bani and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we're ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Bani. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You're helping bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. I would love to. Who do I need to speak to? Who do I need? Oh, Emmerich, my boyfriend. Ha, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our digest in our dearest hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debts can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to readdressing the balance. They shall. Where's Mommy Merlwib? I guess they're below me. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. All is ready, very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Oh, Kane. Kane and your robot voice. It is done then. Thank you, Bani, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and awaiting our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Ready, Bani? Let's do the deed. The dirty deed. I got some gloves. Ooh, those aren't bad. I like those. We'll take those. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of the arterial outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. The final countdown. Something tells me I need to climb these stairs. Come on, mouse. Don't be doing stupid shit now. Bani, Alfino. What is this you've got there? It's a giant crate I carried the entire way here. By the 12, this is Tizona, the Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with its fortune and glory, it fames consumes the unworthy, but by fire was he born. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy, well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once you begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourself. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Fairy Dormite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the blood swarm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to the foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, their lives and their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Bani. Ooh, these salt queens are very cool looking. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Spoiler alert, there's gonna be violence. They come, Bani. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Leveilleur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Begone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons. I beg of you, let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since there must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives are those of our loved ones, forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Well, we did what we could. Time to take on these furry daddies.
House of Leveilleur!
You are no stranger to battle, that much is plain. I am the White, I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! Oh god. Well, I got hit with whatever that was.
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this! Enough. You are every bit the warrior you claim to be. Ooh, you are Big Daddy Wolf. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us the battle of Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings to us. But for Lord Gotsetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn to the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This is the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world, but we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Would you like to fight on our side? We could use the help. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
And we whooped his booty.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh, shit.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Alright, this seems kind of productive, but okay.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Yay! Lord Hien's here.
Is that...
Shut your mouth.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
How exactly did you hear the man?
We're through. The way is clear.
We destroyed that door. Impeccable timing, these Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gates is down. Forward. Ooh, Stormblood, this must be the final one. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Bani? Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Zaskelvas. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. Oh shit, we're doing it. Alamigo now accessible. Because we blew open a door. Oops. I wonder if Xenos will be the final boss in the dungeon, or if there'll be a fight after the dungeon, specifically just with Xenos. Guess we'll find out. Rapid heating and cooling is terrible for metal. This is very true. I didn't realize it was metal. I thought it was wood, and I was like, if we're burning it, shouldn't we just let it burn? But yes, you're right. That makes it... Now we've got brittle, pliable metal. Yeah, no, it's definitely metal now that we're up close to it. Just when we were far away, I thought it was wood. And I'm colorblind, so I couldn't tell from that standpoint. Alamigo. Final dungeon of 4.0. Yeah, the main dude's Xenos. He's got to get his own fight, right? Can't imagine they just throw him into the dungeon. Oh, crap, we got a paladin. Would have been so much better if we got a marauder, but, you know, or a warrior. To be honest, I was expecting you to say, I think we'll end here tonight. Oh no, I think we're gonna beat it tonight. Well, this part of the story. Unless I'm really, really bad at this dungeon. Is this rotating? Oh, I thought that was rotating for a minute. God, he just took on so many enemies. I don't even want to deal damage. That was really close. I think he saved himself there, or I would have been fucked. Whew.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Oh, this is the doctor dude, I think.
Success.
Hello? What is happening? What is happening?
The soul rebels. My word, this data!
Sorry, I'm completely dead silent. This was really intense. My neck is even hurting me because I'm craning it so hard just out of stress. Oh, don't turn a corner. I can't heal you if I don't have line of sight. Oh, fuck me. You fucking idiot. God, that was intense. Jesus. Jesus, Mr. Tank. Everybody's taking quite a bit of damage, actually, so this is a struggle regardless. Fuck. Xenos. No, he is the last boss. Totally.
Let this moment last forever.
I don't know what I'm doing with this. Fuck. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse.
This is the end. Show me your way. Yes! Yes! Just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Woo! Jesus. Your neck is gonna be all fucked up. We did it though. Ooh, not even a theatrical song, just a silence. I better get all the commendations, because I fucking rocked the shit out of that. The amount of damage everyone was taking. I did. I got 2 commendations. I'll take 2 commendations.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood
This man is in
your
love with
enemies,
us.
finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular.
Oh, you
To
would
feel
like
the
that, wouldn't you?
warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep.
Holy shit.
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Yeah, I don't even need to make sex jokes. This is just kinky as shit all on its own.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Check out my booty. Look at that ass. Damn. Bani says damn. Now we have a final battle with him. Holy shit, and nobody saw this outside?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Alright, dude, let's take a break. Take a deep breath. Have a glass of water. You'll be okay.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
It's called an erection.
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
This dude is in love with me. I accept you. Oh my god, can I? Can I really? I'm gonna say it. I accept you. Fuck me, Xenos.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
No, I accept you. I love your luscious locks.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
We've edged you to the final stroke.
I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight this dragon, aren't we? I'd rather fight Xenos.
Above the gods, you by your gift, I by my might.
Ooh. Love those eyes.
And before the Resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh, he's joining with it. Even better.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
What is the Royal Menagerie? The Royal Menage a Trois? Oh, it's a trial. It's a trial against this thing. Shit. Alright, let's go. So much nicer being in my own time zone. Don't have to wait 20 minutes for a trial to pop. Oh, shit. Okay. Nobody can res. We'll just have to wait for them to die, really. Oh my god, this is fucking insane. My entire team is in a different place than me. That's probably not good. Shit. Probably just leave me dead since I'm worthless to this fight. You got this, other healer. You can do this on your own. kinky. We're in chains. That's what he wanted. Active time maneuver? What the fuck does this mean? Okay. I'm so glad I figured that out. Holy shit. This is crazy. I am not prepared for this level of fighting. This is like extreme content, not regular content. He's destroying the platforms? You're fucking kidding me, right? So fucking close. Woo! Sweet Jesus. Man, my neck is killing me, you guys. I'm so tense. Hey, I got a commendation. Nice. I'll take one. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Ooh, he's coughing blood. Kill him now.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
So this is love.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Yes, Liz, yes.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this.
He's distracted by his
this
mega rump.
Moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Somehow there was no blood.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right.
Damn right he is.
Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Yay, Rocky Horror lived. I loved him. Oh, it's all the characters all together. Except for Y'shtola. I'm not gonna lie, that gave me goosebumps. I got the
Crimson
goosebumps.
it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Yay, we did it. We beat the first half.
But what is freedom, really?
Yeah. Yes, Amber.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
He might have been born one.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Is Y'shtola okay? She's been gone this entire expansion. I know she's fine. I know she's fine, and she's just resting and recovering, but what the fuck? How badly did she get hurt?
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Ooh. Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Alright, let's see the post-credit scenes. Estinian? Oh, it is Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, Nidhogg's eyes.
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Yes, had only we done that, I don't know, a whole expansion ago?
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Really? We're not going to get voice acting for the final shit? It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was, monster or not, made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup up their very essence, icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all is in the service to your one true God. And when that sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? What? Is Elidibus his son? Is Elidibus Xenos? That would be fucking crazy. Oh shit. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mifrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your platitudes. That's not what that said, but you know. Yay, go be praised by everyone. When I'm walking in the wrong direction. Now Estinian has to find something else to do with his life. I hope he takes up knitting. He seems like he'd be a good knitter. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. No, not bitter to have with your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is overweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Bani. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, a man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alfino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. Alright, who else are we speaking with? After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light victorious again. I should be surprised if some part of you had not come to rest the title and the responsibility which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Bani. All these people weren't just following their comrades, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, that they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We're all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their command fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one that we have walked. Aye, yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Bani, for helping to make this dream a reality. You're welcome, my dude. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Roggle's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call on the Scions together. I'll explain later. Ooh, all the Scions are meeting. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Yay, Y'shtola!
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
We kid.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Aw, Kryl.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Big hug. Group hug. Come on, everyone. Get in here. Take a selfie with all of us. I knew he wasn't
Come back
dead.
here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
I knew you weren't dead, Gosetsu.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh, he saved her too. Interesting. Interesting. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniable something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, we cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up and seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk while reading to the ironworks, I'm ending it savvy. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I'm gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, a mechanical genius. Hooked on phonics, man. Yeah, that's how I got through that. You needn't. You didn't. Nero. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I suppress them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the... something? The father. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, sweet. We're done. We did it. Woo! I'm so hungry. Hooray! Let's go see what my gear is like. I haven't repaired it this entire stream. Ooh, I've never seen it so low. Hey, I got over 1 million gil. Sweet, I'm gonna buy an apartment. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna make some dinner and watch some True Blood. I know, don't at me. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later. Who knows when that'll be? I think Sunday. Sine and I are gonna play Elden Ring again. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not though. I'll have to ask him. But yeah, maybe tomorrow night, maybe Saturday night. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, all that good shit. I'm hungry.